Avowed. Avowed. Mă auzi? Alo? Hello? Mă auzi? Ia, man. Mă auzi, man? Bun, bun. Vrei să te vezi, man? Cum arăți? Mamă, deci arăți genial, mă. Deci s-au găsit ăștia un din ăla, cum să te numească. Tu știi cum te-au găsit să te arete? Vai, vai, vai. Intră să vezi. Bine, înțeleg de ce de noapte mereu, dar... Te auzi bine, te auzi, mă, pe microfon. Da. Nu, bine, nu știu dacă se aude ce faci tu pe acolo, aia e toată faza.
Fiormesi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. They're not just thick, they're nigh impenetrable. And there's a distinct feeling that they want you dead. Nothing we can't get through, but you'll be glad you brought me along.
E bine, e bine. Da, las că e bine.
Well, I do have some experience with Emerald Stair. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. I'd just tell you what I told you last time you asked me that. Nothing has changed since then. Ask away. Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better. Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog? No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. I understand that, and a lot of people don't. And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe-tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me. Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right? I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon. Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Right, changing the subject.
La 720 acolo sunt. Bă, nu chiar. Că ultima oară n-am făcut de pe ăla. Sigur n-am făcut după ăla. Mai vine el, mă interesează orele mai mult. Poate dacă făceam zilnic și postam de mai multe ori, da. Și ălea mergeau, era vorba să le pun de mai multe ori.
You too.
No idea.
I guess you're used to camping in the wilds, though probably without the company. What's on your mind?
Și degeaba. Ce?
We should be safe enough, but I'll take
Am
watch,
mort tu.
just in case.
Nu te cred. Pe-am volumul, dar dau de obicei mai încet, trebuie să umblu la volum la microfon, ești volum? Microfonul, știai că microfonul mai are și volum la el. Vai de curcă. Depinde, până nu mi se zice, nu dau seama. Da, mă, te auzi și mai înainte bine. Se pare că nu te auzi bine? A, mă. Uite să ajung, mă, aici. Eu sau tu? Aha.
Envoy. On the contrary, Herodes believes it can help you.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Ce? Ce s-aude, mă? Ce s-aude, mă? Nu, că tu fă-ți acolo treaba. Oh. Oh, ce necaz. Oh, dai seama. Ai vrea, ha? Vezi că ai dat degeaba banii pe ele.
Welcome back. Care to peruse my wares?
Păi nu știu, vezi ce căști ai. Ah. Păi atunci vezi că trebuie să aibă. Nu au? Că parcă au, nu? E dacă căutăm măreți. Ăla e. Lockpick-uri. Meh. În final lockpick-uri. Așa. Adică nu mai auzi ce se întâmplă lângă tine.
We will be watching, Envoy.
Bine, asta nu le auzi, mă. Dar ce, bă, când dai pe noi să ne crezi că ți-a stupă urechile, mă?
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going down Road Stair. Business or pleasure? Of course. Don't let me keep you. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on
Păi
our
când
scent.
încărcat, că mica...
Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Word of advice?
Deci asta.
Try not to get killed.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Unde l-au lăsat? Unde? În Palestina, unde? Adică l-au lăsat acasă.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the vrikas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Poate cândva.
Right, when it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Prefer să-mi iau microfon de birou. Ieftin de pe naiba, că n-a fost ieftin. A, nu 500, dar nici ieftin nu e. Ce vrei să spui că dacă e 300 e ieftin? Da, mă! Vezi că mi se aude chiar bine, foarte clean. Și l-am deja, cred că de un an.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hilgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They can stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Handful of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Păi păstrezi o perioadă. Că dacă ți se duce într-o săptămână, ce te faci? N-ai de unde să știi.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
De cabin.
Better late than never. Can't give him a reason to go haunting me, right?
So you're planning on straying from the roads, huh? That changes a few things.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Vorbești tot urât.
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have two rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Păi, dar ai luat căștile cu tot cu mouse? Genial. Companion quest. Unde e asta? Tu ăla curiosul. Damn dick. Damn dick. Wow, a zis damn dick. Nu cred că ai vorbit. Ia.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these warplings, please?
Looks like she could use our help. Let's get her in here. Try that again.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Pe ce nu are sta, mă? Pe de ce? De ce au arestat? Da. S-au pus pe lumea așa până încât să nu mai candideze, da?
Heal yourself.
Yeah. Cu hamă. Nici nu. Asta nu.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa! Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned. Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fuel, and I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley. Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
What the fuck is that? Ce a fost aia, mă? Aoleu. O sunt la tine, oribil.
Quiet.
Te apucă. Când te apucă, te apucă. Te peste tine, a? Ia, mă.
Oh no, you don't. Nothing stops me. One moment. That's all of them.
Da, mă, niște lockpick-uri pe mese, drop-uri, ceva momente. Poate-s două și diferite. Da. Dar n-ar trebui normal, nu? E posibil și asta aici. Mamă, dai seama ce multe ți-a. S-a prinde înapoi. Aoleu, dar nu trebuie să-l cresc. E groaznic. Ce spornește? Ia întrebare de ce? Poate e nevoie să fie activat. Ai gândit la asta? Ce fac deja?
You are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you? Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas! Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Oh, holding my vase hostage. I respect that. First and foremost, Fiormesiverno is an animancer sanctuary. Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an animancer. don't know why anyone would give two pyres about Vidaro. He loathes the idea of others thinking Fjord is less than perfect. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the Living Lands. Now it won't bear fruit, and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it? But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare. Changes your mind.
Frumos, frumos. Radical.
Take him down. Show me what you got.
De apărut, mă, lângă.
Good fighter. Stand back.
Păi, oprește-te. Păi se poate să te oprești. Nu mai suport.
I've never seen Emerald Stair like this.
Ia să vedem. Ea nu mai fă pe tine atât. Adorabil de zi.
Listen,
Oh, so
Kai,
bad.
I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around.
Perfect. Deci pot să-mi pun asta. Perfect, thank you. Le-am pe amândouă. Oh.
Sound like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangle. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Nice. Nice. Ce padățistă, brată. Finger.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Why is it somehow worse when the revenants aren't trying to kill you?
Te auzi, mă, acum.
A godlike in emerald depths. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving.
Deci am venit așa. Ce-i cu ăștia, mă? Eu vorbiți, mă? Nu vorbiți, da? Aici? Deci ăștia nu vorbesc, cred că doar persoana aia vorbește. Da.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Sorry, I've been on my own for a while, and I forget how unusual this looks. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor, but of course nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields, and that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities. Thank you. We've been at it for a while now, but there is still so much to learn. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world. But it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand. Come back soon.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Arms up! Who's ready for more?
Aoleu, ce ore faci? Că urât faci, nu? Ce cauți pe aici?
of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Stânga sau dreapta? Mergem cu dreapta. Mergem cu
Well, that was fun.
boa.
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no.
Guys, someone has to do something.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
You could say that. We have, or had, some of the finest animantic farming equipment available. Until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend. Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarops? Just go check out the Zarop camp in the swamp. Let me know when they're no longer a threat, and I'll call off the rangers.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there would be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animances starving as well? Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere.
No cutting in line.
Godlike.
Another late harvest. How do they expect me to feed my family? Last season, we were lining up all the way to the river. But at least there was enough food for everyone. And they haven't done a damn thing about it. Animancers are supposed to work miracles on these lands. But what good are miracles if we're starving? You want to find the governor, then? Bastard's hiding in the big house on the far side of town. Animancers gave us these farms. If the harvest doesn't come, they'll be the ones who pay. We're not worried about biting the hand that feeds us anymore, now that we know it's empty.
An empty hand can still slap the sock out of you.
Word of advice, Outlander. Don't tarry an emerald stare. Not if you value your life.
Godlike.
What the... Gods, you scared me. Yeah.
If you came to bless the crops, you're too late.
Gatsabo! Did the cow step on your face?
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign. I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Ochi albaștri. Vizați albaștri în ochii.
You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
Let's see what you have on sale. Ia să vedem. Lockpick-uri special. Nu că să le dau dezenchant. What do you have? Give me this. Wow. Crazy. Almost 3K. Fuck this. Money, 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 money. Jeez. Okay. Up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You there. You look like you know where you're going. Can you tell me the way to Fjord's market? This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry people standing around. Are you sure? Oh no. That's the gate they told me to look for. What happened here? Oh, so even if they had food, no one would want to eat it. Great. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line. That's not a bad idea. I'll still have to face my boss, but maybe this'll buy me time. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
get new shoes.
This place could use a broom. Maybe a team of carpenters.
A new face! Welcome, welcome! There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look. I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things. It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord for any sales I make. I'm not a parasite. Yes, I am profiting on the side, but surely this is better than everything here being wasted, hmm? You expect me to do such a thankless job for nothing? Utter nonsense! Now, do you wish to see my wares or not?
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly, it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems. No. You just got lucky enough to catch me on a good day. So, what do you want? Well, you found someone. This is what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days. Depends on who you ask. For all their supposed knowledge, not even the Animancers know for sure. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post. Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over.
All right.
Go bother someone else.
Oh shit. Huh? What the fuck? What the
If you need a ranger, find a Cierno at headquarters. I can't help you.
Seven in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this? Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an Animancer? I just need someone who can tame these damnable beings. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind. Of course I have. I'm not stupid. Even I will admit that Elia got a few things right. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out. People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it. She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working wonders so far.
And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them. I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Interesant.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers.
Yeah.
I can't believe my eyes. A true godlike and in such good shape. My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like. Come back soon.
A fost așa.
I don't see what...
They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages?
Well, they're more efficient than we are. They don't need to sleep or eat, and it leaves us free to do other things.
Oh, well, fire is much more efficient at harvesting the fields. But we wouldn't want to eat whatever it leaves behind. Every monster we let wander the valley is one more threat to our children, not to mention to our crops.
Nothing. That is my point.
Oh, then you will not mind when the animancers put one in your home. Perhaps you can get one of the animancers to raise up your late wife so she can keep cooking your dinner.
Da.
At least someone around here seems to have a semblance of common sense.
Aici oribil ai fost. Ești... Oh my god. Că nici nu știu de asemenea dacă pușești sau slănuți. Hai să mă bată față. Așa, strămutaj, văd. Ce?
Zarubs and Kith usually attack each other on sight. Dahingan's the exception.
I think if I walked into a Zarub camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I'd wonder if I was invisible or something.
De exemplu. Interesant. West. This is a big map. The big map. Oh, asta e map. Asta e aici, asta e aici. Nu e următorul oraș aici. Aici. Asta e toată zona. Asta e toată zona. Am mers așa. Am vine așa. Să zicem că s-ar fi o altă zonă. S-ar fi o altă zonă. Dacă e să o așa. Veni și pe undeva pe o altă zonă. Aici ar trebui să fie o altă zonă. Poți face. Aici are ceva. Bănuiesc. Merge pe aici, pe dreapta.
they come! Let's go. Let's see what you got. I got this. Everybody all right?
Oh, nice. Spectacle. Czyzić? Gdzie? O? Co my będziemy próbować czyzić? Ajkutia? Czyzić?
Keep quiet.
No, you don't! Nothing like a win with a good team. Try it. This one's mine. Nice. They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
Upcoming. Właśnie to prawda.
Yeah.
Ready, aim.
Ja, ja.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscar. Damn.
Carabiliști. Bana. 15 attack damage with maces and 2 hand hammers. Păcat că n-am așa ceva. Ar fi fost perfectă. Perfectă. Băgați nasul. PM, bă, nu PM. Vezi că ai zis PM. Nu, vezi că ai zis PM. Te uitași. Recunoaște. Nu mință. Era lângă tine. Te uitași.
Show me what you got!
Oh, da, bravo. Wow.
Watch yourself. Take your best shot.
Stau. Și ea. Și ea. Ești autist? Dar pe ce ai curenziu? Nu știu, primiți din aia, ți-a părea dolari.
Better part of valor.
Și dacă pui pe dolari? Și dacă pui pe dolari? Și dacă pui? Dar dacă pui? Da, dacă pui te întrebai, nu? E pe dolari. Afectează cu ceva?
Here we go.
Pe aia vreau să zic. Dacă selectezi dolari, dă... Eu îl schimbai în dolari, să văd cum e. Poate că trebuie să las euro, nu? Oh, ce aici? Că bine, fii cumva de pe telefon pe asta.
The beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. May need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
Început și iară.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Oprește-te.
Not sure how, but we'll get there.
Poate părinte. Aoleu, ce bine. La. Așa sunt. La. Ha? Așa faci tu. Vai, la. Așa faci. Ba da, exact așa faci. Pentru că nu te auzi, de-aia ți se pare ție că nu faci așa.
I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Masoni here is an able ranger, but he sees conspiracies in every missed watch and errant footprint.
I've been right before. Remember when those revenants went missing and we found Vitor and Ulrask vivisecting them in a cave?
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
I'll vouch for the envoy. He knows his way around the wilds.
What interest does Adir have in Fior's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
Seems like a killer among the Rangers would go right to the top of the list, but what do I know?
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Masoni. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation. Several of my people are beginning to think that as well, particularly Masoni here. But if that's true, to what end?
My gut's never wrong, Envoy.
I used to think that. Then I ate a bad batch of twig rat stew and had to re-examine everything I thought I knew.
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask. I wouldn't rule them out, but my men disappeared before this person seems to have arrived in town.
Tell him about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. 2 of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you Rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men, and they haven't been particularly forthcoming. Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green, headstrong.
And quick to anger.
I've seen the type. Rash and proud.
Perfect. Young, strong, and too stupid to know everyone else knows more than he does. Like a yearling splint wolf.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from their last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it? Believe me, he wasn't anyone's first pick.
Masoni, let's not air our dirty laundry where the Adiran can see, hmm?
If they're really going to help, they should know the full story.
Yeah, I need the full story. Go on, Masoni. I'm all ears.
Casagrada had a cousin, Felice. They were both farm kids, like most of us in the Rangers.
Ranger work pays better than being a farmhand, and we eat better too.
Felice was a good kid, but they weren't much of a fighter. Verano and them went after a bear with the plague. It was troubling the pilgrims at Nakutedek. The bear got Felice, tore their jaw clean off. There wasn't anything Verano could have done for them. Out here, things go bad fast.
Dorso is a veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a falling out over something to do with your people, Envoy, and shortly after, Monato disappeared.
She's been distant ever since. Doesn't pipe up much in meetings or come out to the bar.
Nursing a grudge is one thing. Turning on your squad mates is another.
You don't turn on your partner without a blessed good reason. They've probably saved each other's lives 1,000 times.
Dorso's also one of the few with the skills to take Monato down, so we can't rule her out. I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure. You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
Agreed. We much oblige. Più a quello.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oleu. Era capit jos, era aia. Super. La ce joc ne-am jucat noi odată? Nu știu. Trebuia să continuăm, dar nu ne-am mai jucat.
Looks like that broke off of something.
Da.
Wonder where it goes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. știu ce sunt cuvinte să mai scoți. Rupem niște picioare. Oh, e departe asta. Nie, nici ție nu-ți place, adică mie. Parcă nu auzești mai înainte și zici că o prea ăștia-te. Ha? Ha? Așa bani. Da. What the dance partner?
I sprained my shoulder. N-am mai văzut nimic din ăla. E un piș. Parcă mea. Oh. Păi da. Envoy? Right, changing the subject. Ask away. Changing the subject? If I must.
Cu 3 luni. Interesant. Upgradăm satul ăla. Oh. Armura. Oh my god. Abia la excepțional. Mai. Zimbabwe. Oare este ceva de cafea? Ok, deci nu mi-a dat nimic, nu oameni fans continuu ce să zic. Requires a totem? Ce oribil ești. De la ce, gradu? La câte căcași? Am. A la cap.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. Burrow for warmth, but the hawk circles outside the den. Steer clear of the scourging fire. Or extinguish it. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
She's afraid. She's scared. Niște porcării de pe TV. Da. Adică de ce să văd cum funcționează. Niște prostii care vin pe mână. Ca niște mânuși. Bine, e ceva de un worm. Nu știu cum țin de cap. Numai să mai înalte. Dar nu face la capăt. Iar acum le folosesc acea tastatură. Sfinuțe așa frumoase, să sport. Îmi place partea asta, doar că nu-mi place cum au făcut-o la capăt. Când au făcut-o elastică, au pus un fel de ață în capăt și te strânge de te rupe dacă o pui la capăt de tot. Țața aia zici că te taie. Dacă era elastic, era bine, dar la capăt. Și așa că...
Coming in hot.
Dar e super, îmi place. Singurul dezavantaj este la capăt, acolo și unde se termină, unde n-a venit acolo, asta e că e ață în loc să fie elastic, știi? Și aia e fix pe mărimea care e acolo.
You're mine now. We make a good squad.
Ok. Mi-am luat o șapcă iară tot așa. Dezamăgit de fapt de colet mai mult. Unde? Păi ce să fac acolo?
Watch for spiders. Right behind you.
Că du-te tu, mă, și zi-mi după aia. Până la că ți-i bani. Nu știu ce fac.
Let's see what you got. They won't get past me.
I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what to do with that.
Nice work.
Chiar, adică setări. Da, pe top de mine. On a new quest. Ce-ai făcut? E oribil. E un fel de coșmar când auzi așa ceva. Un joc third person. John Cena. Oh.
Aye, aye. Come and get me! I won't let him through! Take him down. Is that all you got? Left! Coming from your right! Done. Left leg. One for you. Appreciate it.
istiyorsan. Head bobbing. What do you mean this? Head bobbing. Perfecto. Siła. Siła. Siłała. Și mai departe. Sas. Ăla e. Cum te mai miști?
Next one's mine. Got them all.
Yeah.
Deci...
I was just getting warmed up.
Să continui așa, să merg așa... Mergem așa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, ce rapido.
Here it comes.
Auzi râzând, dar să nu știi de ce. Huh? What the fuck? Unde l-a spus-o și pe aia? La? Ah. Dar care să-și că a fost motivul de la arestat? Wow. Amenințare? O amenințare cui? Și aia ce amenințare? Am vrut să mă ce amenințare e aia. Da. Depinde. Amenințarea me. Aia nu e amenințare. Păi deja te auzi? Ține bine. Mâine te trezești. Să vii la judecată.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord. It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live. I'm no fool. You can go inside. For now. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Now we have to be... There has to be a caravan coming soon. There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Wow. Unde e cutia? De înapoi. De bani înapoi.
Coming in hot. Here it comes.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Egwolf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave. No, we have enough to sustain ourselves, and help from an Adiran would not come without a price. We fought with the rebels in Paradis. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this. A dangerous question. One with many answers, few of which you would understand. Mainly, we did not ask for them. They brought their laws, their punishments, and we had no say in the matter. Surely you can comprehend freedom at least. An envoy with both eyes open. Strange. I wonder how you will fare. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
What you looking at?
Nice. Oare cât de adevărat e vidchiul ăla? La statistică. Îți apare acolo, în dreapta sus. Dacă ai observat. A, da? Iar ce faci? Calma și nici. Ia uite-l. Aha, uite. Nu faci, mă.
Envoy, over here.
Next one's mine. Take your best shot. Here we go. one for us.
Wow. Wow. S-a aproape o oră. Bă, dar și vorbește despre cerismă. Wow, wow, mam, extraordinar, mam. Și trebuia să râd la partea aia, nu? Când mi-ai zis că ți-o lăsată la comentariu doar. Ha. Așa. Asta, da, ai zis și tu de acasă, mai poate să râdă și om.
Nice job, everyone.
Bă, da, are dreptate, nu? Dacă n-avea dreptate, mă înțelegeam, dar are dreptate. Ca și cu scary-ul tău. Așa scary e, cu unul din ăia părea oarecum că e frică, dar ăla în spate se ridică în picioare și dansa. Cum vine asta, mă? Era unul omoră și unul dansa în fața lui. Ah. No?
Yeah.
Oh my god, aproape. Să mori, bă. Wow. Wow. Ce ax. Wow. Mă arată. Aoleu. Mai rău te auzi acum cum faci așa. Aoleu. Auzi ca. Nu-ți faci mă așa. Și ca 100 de ani. Ce-am fost pe aici? Wow. De unde știi? Da. Da.
Coming from the right.
Da. Dacă și ăla ia... Nu, dacă și la laudă. Ceva puțin. Ceva puțin, dar nu mai laude acolo, e ceva la mijloc. Nu zic de asta, că nu știu de asta. De ceva în mijloc. E, poți ideea acolo, că ce crezi că îl deranjează orice ban? Nu, dar zic așa, că te-ar deranja ce ban? Nu te-ar deranja. Problema e că e altceva acolo. La mijloc.
Right with you. Another win, but who's counting?
O lungesc așa de mult, nu înțeleg de ce o lungesc așa de mult. Ceva. Să petrece ceva. Ceva acolo la mijloc. Se durează așa de mult. Termine neba să dea drumul odată la ce trebuie să dea drumul. Da. Se pare cam ciudat că durează cam mult și aiurea. Adică ăla s-a retras. La momentul de față nici chestiile n-ar mai fi legale. Păi nu e nimeni. Ar trebui să fie cineva ca să poată să fie aplicate ele. Nu mai putut un bolovanul ăla.
Right. This place has seen better days.
Come and get me! You're mine now! Come and get me! Oh no! Hey! Over here! That it?
schimbă tutunul, vă schimbă tutunul. Nu e bun. Sau iar început să faci ca o paradă 100 de... By lane. With swords and dagger. Oh, that's not bad. Ce-am fost? Nu am fost. Why not?
Gods, what do I tell Sylvia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it? I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably our last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat. What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying? Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you? Ah, not you two. Gods. Eh? What do I have to lose? My wife. She's sick. Not a dream troll. Just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy? It's weeping fever. A rose draught would clear her up. But good luck finding any to spare. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Oh. Oh. No way. Să-mi duc mai la ăștia aici. Trebuie să-mi bag cu toți ăștia acum, nu știu ce am impresia așa.
Adirin, welcome back. No. And I don't expect to either. For better or worse, our fellow rebels have culled us from the herd. Some. I fear it will not last for more than a week or two. Soon we must resolve to carry on with what we have. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will. We tried. The Rangers have already hunted the region dry. Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice. Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran's soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade? Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity. A promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
Oh, precis afară. Get out of here. Use teleport. A monkey. Banana, banana. Banana, banana. Do you want banana? Mersi. Iar fugiți, mă.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits? You did what? You actually found treatment for her? But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that? And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved. Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about a husband's duty. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet. When no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand? What I tell my family is up to me.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford. Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Everyone okay?
Adrian, you're right. Question. What's going on page?
Hey, you! Go away! There's nothing here.
Dacă mă aici nu-i bine, dacă aici ok.
What'll it be? Godlike?
Yeah.
Peșteri ce aici?
Making it up?
You're not still on about that, are you?
What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know.
I was out hunting for springberries yesterday evening.
when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it. Oh, none. It's like they came out of thin air. Granted, I didn't look too hard, but I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask. An Inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Perhaps, fellas, give it a rest.
I wouldn't have taken Ludwig for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
Let's go. This one's mine. Glad that's over. Yeah.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the Strangle Root?
Oh! Envoy! Hello! Are you sure it's him?
How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you?
It's a scandal. It's terrible.
You went in to save the Claviger, didn't you? What did you see? That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true? So, he could have been up to anything.
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence. It's all a plot, I'm sure of it.
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
Ah.
Show me what you got! Another glorious battle. Yeah.
Aici? I was there. I was right there. Yeah. Don't go there. Nu sunt mort și ceea ce e bine. Da. Nici. I don't want to go here first. Oh, right there.
Ready, aim.
Take a moment, people.
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man. Depends on the day. Hilgard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something. I suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous. All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this? Understood. Until later, Envoy.
Bun, deci trebuie să mă duc la... asta. Nu cred că pot să merg pe aici. Speak with the ranger Cassandra first. Chiar trebuie să verific niște upgrade-uri prima dată. First I need a camp. Like this. No, Marigita Baragoda Darabikara Kakoka. The Gidi the Adi Imboga and Anti Embanga and Daga. Inventory. Upgrades. I want this one, so no changes. I understand, no changes. Oh shit. How much do I need for this? I need 10. 2. 2. Dar n-am nici măcar una, de-aia zic. Bine, băgăm în asta, că ne permite. Nice. Ce mai ceva? Perfect. Expensive. What can I say?
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence? I don't know anything. This is all just a misunderstanding. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault. Verano is a veteran, and they say he's the best in the squad. But to be fair, they haven't seen my blade in combat yet. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over. I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want. Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both their sakes.
Oh. Oh man. Is this him? That's
Yeah. Yeah.
This one's mine.
Well, that was fun.
N-a fost porțiunea asta, trebuie să verific și zona asta cumva. Uite ce aici se vorbește.
I really don't think you can deny that how else will they learn if we don't tell them how things should be?
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die. I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service. All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols. He's a competent fool. No different from most of our recruits. And this land is cruel. I give him 6 months. Maybe a year. Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more, ask him. Ugh, there's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp. From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there. It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could. The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look. I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself. Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Wow. That's big and far.
Yeah.
Ceva aici înăuntru? Nu-mi dau seama, că nu apare nimic.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giatta's about to tear that poor man a new one. Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giatta's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when Animancers fight.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwine said you might be heading this way. Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man all you'd like. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
You startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead. I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
Oh, if you would, that would simply be wonderful. I wouldn't know how to thank you. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone, they bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
This custom goes back a long way. We never had dream thralls or such blight in our crops until now. I like your spirit. I feel better about this already. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. Loggers from the old days, they sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee. That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
E ceva interesant de acolo. Has made some fight.
I am not accustomed to failure.
Ugh, neither am I. But it happens to the best of us, no? They made up their minds before we even... It's okay, we'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
Excellent. That bodes well, but I'm still not convinced. Perhaps our proposal title wasn't clever enough? What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance. That's brilliant, huh? Simply brilliant.
We've done it again.
Wait until they read this. The days of packing rope are at an end.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora. Rejuvenate.
They do such lovely work here, don't they? Hang on. I know you from Solace, right?
I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am.
You're Bleste Mad. I remember you. You're, I gotcha.
So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment. I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about, but I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else from Sole's Keep, just do me a favor and don't tell them you saw me. It's not worth talking about, really. Some of my fellow wardens might misunderstand.
But we still don't even know why you're here.
You know what I mean. And Marius, it was good to see you. May you find all you're looking for and more. Please, don't tell anyone you saw me.
Those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Saimiko. Becoming part of a blight is not a fate I would wish upon my worst enemy. And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim. Diverus? You work fast. I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Alright, alright. Oh. Okay.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or Barrett's bells, perhaps? Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
How business going?
5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dreamscourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in. Oh, I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them. I used to believe animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to convince you.
Ooh.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
Have you heard? Giata's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
Would you care for a refreshment? If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice. To put it gently, yes. Giata Castel is giving our governor a piece of her mind, loud enough to rattle the windows. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement. Consider the Dream Scourge. One crisis, many ways to manage it, all of them frustrating in their contradictions. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle. Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years. What? I mean, I'm sorry. What? Could you possibly elaborate? Oh no, I mean, oh yes? It's just that these sorts of things happen to other people, but never me. I wouldn't even know where to start. I was afraid you were going to say that. It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do next. I have no skill with romance, you see. Oh dear. Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen. Among other things, it told my father the recipe for a blueberry tart. Popular item until the recent troubles. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are. Who knows? Either it flew away on bad business, or it was just a metaphor to begin with. A good story knows where to end itself. The bad ones all end in grief.
Lockpicks. Nevoie de lockpick-uri.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, reach with insight.
Insight?
The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge would do me good right about now. A pity I must wait until I'm dead.
Yeah.
I miss the days of old Maxime Vidaro.
Whatever happened to him?
No one knows. They say he's still looking.
Careful! We'll get thrown out of the pub. We're all ready.
You, my friend, need some water. You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger?
I had one job. What?
Pour you a drink, godlike? Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths. You can't take a piece in the fjord without spotting an animancer. But finding an animancer you can trust, that's harder. I try Quilici and Giata. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously. Outside and up the stairs, they're arguing with Vidaro. Just follow the profanity. But the town has been stretched thin even by our standards. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad. Terror stalking the wilderness day and night. True. But now, they do so without fear. And that's not even our biggest problem. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you? What are you fixing to know? I opened the place after my brother cut me out of the family business years ago. I opened the Bone and Boar for all the customers he found undesirable. The rough types. In a word, tea. My parents were the first owners of the gifted magpie. Mom was an animancer, and the pa wasn't. They fought constantly. Because of that, my brother Hector hates conflict. It's ruined the magpie's business. Visit the magpie and talk to him. You'll see what I mean. Now, is there anything else I can get you?
Oh, perfect. Lockpicks, one of the best.
Welcome back, envoy.
The crops ruined. All of them.
Can anything be done?
Bly thinks I ought to give up farming, leave emeralds there.
And the animancers are useless. You heard them arguing out there.
Mindless academics, the whole lot of them.
Bun, o să salvez aici. I'm stopping over here, I'll save here. And I'll come back tomorrow. Then the next part. It's like the map is big. This one is from the city. Emerald is very big map. I mean, this is way too big. Aparent am foarte multe de făcut și este destul de mare harta. Momentan sunt aici în orașul ăsta. Now I'm over here and I need to do a quest, not find anything, then I'm going like this. Then here and here. So this and this part and this part. Grave here, grave here. Bounty. Avoid a graveyard. Another graveyard. There's a woman now. There's sign. Okay, so see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Ne vedem mâine. Ciao. big bananas for everyone, and thank you for the subscribe, share, and everything. Big love with big bananas.